some games we constantly have to check the menu, like Resident Evil, where it constantly deactivates HDR every time we click out of the window. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. We will come and watch your channel, whatever you do. If we see you live, lately we just miss a lot of streams because we don't even see the notifications from many people. And also our health is bad, so we just don't remember that we maybe should check manually sometimes. Yeah, we like 7 and Village are good games on their own, but like they don't feel like Resident Evil games. It feels like Resident Evil with the name or like a horror game with the name Resident Evil, but not Resident Evil really. Unread? Initiative proposal. The Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of the Black, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Black. There are no other Black for Black to play with, and Black is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. That's not grammatically correct. Solution. Black will require a slow, Black-friendly introduction. It's just everything is censored. 7 and Village is good. I meant 2 and 3. Oh yeah, a 3 remake is not too great. Like 2 is okay, but it has its issues with that the campaigns do not make much sense. But like, there have been worse titles for sure. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff. Oh, did we? No, with this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Black will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Black to enjoy Sorry, why is everything black out? That makes the sentences really shitty. And people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Black love puppets. Why do they? It probably says kids, right? Kids love puppets. Why do they black out kids? Like, why is that censored? We understand it's supposed to be a very secret American bureau or something, but it doesn't make any sense. It's just the word kids, and like it's a show with kids. Probably for kids and for the staff. So why is it censored? A lot of information we kind, at least in this setting it would make sense, but not the word kids. Ah, for this we need clearance level 6, and we only have... Do we see this here? 3, right. Old Boys Club. Yeah, 3 Remake really is a Resident Evil title that a lot of people complain about because so much content got cut out of the game that was in the original one, and you had choices, you had puzzles, and so much stuff that people liked, and it just got cut out of the game for no good reason. Oh, thank you very much, kid. Have a great day at work, or at least as good as possible. We can't imagine work being pleasant for us, at least. Okie dokie, we could go to the ritual office, sure. And see what we find here. Ah. Pain elevators. Interesting. Okay, more text. Federal Bureau of Control. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. Nothing is blacked out. Wow. I've re-archived it with a BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, it sounded like there comes something after that in a sense. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. So many files here that we can read. Can we shoot our own portraits? We can! Interesting. And they get destroyed, like a lot of stuff here. Examination of paranatural topics, tangible effect of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD, hoarding anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing black called rituals. The black of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture? How is that pronounced? Verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file black for full report. Yeah, the file that gives the full information is usually blacked out. Because you're just supposed to get, like, a piece of the information. Or like maybe 90% or whatever. Like, we still do not understand the system behind the classification of the documents. Like, if everything is blacked out, why? So what we assume is that the person reading that file or what they get. They're not supposed to know most of, or like critical information for whatever reason. So the original file is kept somewhere else. But that would be the only reason. But it's still a weird... It still looks extremely weird. Like, we have the right to black out stuff too, for the stuff that we're supposed to give the government for requested information about us. We can black out certain stuff, but like we would still have the full documents. Don't know. Last time it did not make much sense. Now we at least can think our way into this better. Oh, the rubber duck! There it is!
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Interesting. Okay, we have another bureau alert. Sorry, go to the mail room. Mail room, which was executive. Ah, there's the mail room. We should, yeah, that should be the quickest way. Huh? We want the pistol, please. Ow. That hurt. More enemies? Oh, God, yeah. Oh. Was that everything? Apparently not. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh. We did the mission here. Had that already. We got new stuff here. That gets deleted. We go into parapsychology. Ritual division. Right, that's where we were. Protective studies.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Got an astral blip. Okay, oh god, these are difficult. No, we fucked it up already. Oh, this is so difficult.
Me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Start the punch card terminals. 2. Another punch card. Sorry. Utilization of paranatural elements, black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces. The unique black structure of the prisms retain frequencies in the range black to black hertz with perfect black harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a black through a harmonized prism onto a black. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto black, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance black, and the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file black for full report. File black is the best file ever. Okay. Okay, so that's 4. That one into 1, right? From left to right. Two and 3 are
Each punch card should
swapped.
correspond to a terminal.
Yep. That is 3. Then 2 is the one. Sorry, just that in the middle. Oh, and 4 and 5 are swapped too. Okay.
These whiteboard drawings
And
may be
4 must be the one. Could you shut up, please? We know you want to help, but we haven't. Thank you. We know you just want to help, so respectfully shut up, please. Okay? Oh, we have a... Fix something real quick. We did not think it would cause
prism
the...
shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the black rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Good day to you, Sib. How are you doing? Lovely to see you, as always. Lockdown lifted. Okie dokie, so... we can now go through the fungus area, by the way. Jesus. I'm okay, woke up early for once, lol, got myself care done. Faye even changed my bedsheet. And now stuck with the pink bed. Oh, we would love the pink bed. So you can say, you can tell Faye that pronouns, fuck. That if Faye wants to make a pink bed, we would appreciate it. It's our favorite color. At least mine. Don't know. Haven't asked John what his favorite color is. Yeah, that's a good one. We never... we never ask each other those things. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Amogus. We found it so funny when we watched Farfa, the YouTuber, and he was constantly raging about like when people were still making the Amogus memes, and like, why are you still doing this? 2020 is over. It was so funny. Now that we have the clearance level that we want...
In there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have,
Excuse
I still
me?
wouldn't go in.
Are you lost?
Are you lost?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say. What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right? What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Oh, she's lovely. Alternative perspective regarding thresholds utility research. Summary. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Black contains some glaring omissions that I feel Sorry. We should have burped while doing the Black. That would be a good title for any document. I must shine a light on. Sorry. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the block creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into black. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 2-345-1863 for full report. So in case you were wondering why our avatar is having a stroke, we were sitting still, no movement to the left, right, forward, backward, nothing. We just picked up, head still, the coffee mug, and yeah, drank out of it without moving into any direction. We were sitting here like a stiff mannequin. And that thing acts up because we just drink a sip of coffee. It's fascinating. You would think we were doing some acrobatic shit here, but that's not the case. We were just drinking coffee. Just coffee. It's... Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? It's we thought it was Chaya, like Chaya Raichik. We would send her into the mold and see what it does with her, if we could. The lips of TikTok woman. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it sorry. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm so sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Progress report, active threshold mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to black construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these black are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as mold number 1. Mold-1? Whatever. The mold produces an enticing aroma that encourages human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. What are slacks? Don't know what that means. Okay. Don't know why the camera is constantly losing focus. What the fuck is wrong with you today? Sure, that thing is hot as fuck right now, but still weird.
Are we finished then?
sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes. Are those people?
They probably were. Ah, fuck. What do you do? Oh, it died before it could be useful. Oh god. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. We lost control. We lost control. Yeah, not our fault. Game's fault. Always game's fault. Hello. We lost control. We needed to dodge. Then we fell down. Then shit exploded without asking us first. Not our fault. If shit explodes without asking us, we are not prepared. We were finding our way through it slowly, and the game was like, nah, fuck you, quick now, bam. No, that's not how we operate. You can try to enforce it as much as you like. It will not happen. Ah, fuck, that is not where we want to be. Not parakinesial parapsychology, you fucking... That is not parapsychology. Not kinesiology. Why are we here now? It's not where the fuck are we? Hypnosis lab? No! Why is there no convenient travel point in fucking parapsychology? The fuck, where are we? That is not parapsychology. They call it parapsychology as a fast travel point, but that is not parapsychology. That is parakinesiology. Jesus Christ, that is not the same thing. Huh? That is not parapsychology. Huh? That is not where we were. Yeah, that is where we wanted to be. Just now. Yeah. Central research. The fuck? Why was it so hard to let us go here? Apparently it was. For reasons unknown. Oh, we were never here before, apparently.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
You got jump scared by one of your cats? Could you maybe not do that? Asshole. It costs us health that we do not have to spend. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we already lost 90% of our health with a tooth. First 2 enemy encounters. Yeah, that is not our fault. Again, nothing is ever our fault. How can it be with this bullshit? One attack and you... Game. We will continue to yell at you the more you crash. Game, please. Continue to fuck this shit. Hello. Right. As soon as it freezes, it doesn't react to anything anymore. iPhone, out of the way, please. It's not our fault we don't know where to put you. It's like, there's no space here. Yeah, game, please die. If you can't continue, die and let us restart you. Restart, whatever. Fucking hell. That game. Oh yeah, you died. I just, okay, I died too. No, it's not our fault. That area is way too difficult. Jesus Christ. Enemies that are extremely hard to see, and of course have to have the ability to shoot projectiles at you. Of course. And the space is shitty to navigate. Of course. Because that's what people need. Of course. Woman, controller, please move. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this controller is ass. We can't already buy another one. We don't have the money to every 5 minutes buy in. Oh, really? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Please. Asshole, you didn't need to spawn there just because you know we want to go there. Oh, of course, there are more assholes behind the corner. Because no one asked for it. Yeah, not interested. Thank you. Fuck this shit here.
Area's under quarantine.
I just said chilling on the sofa when I see this flash of white under my dad's PC that's flipping black and white cars, I swear. Cats are cute. course, like 10,000 shots and then, oh yeah, it gets damaged. Sure. Oh, right, it switched. Up. We don't do this around here. Stop switching weapon types, just... Ah. Was that everything for now? We don't trust you. We do not trust you. Not in the slightest. We know that you think you're funny. We do not like surprises. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what we... No! Wait! You can't reload now! You can't reload now! Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? You fucking cunt! Woman! You cost us the fucking attempt right now! I need to reload! No, you don't! You only need to reload when we say so. Otherwise, the weapon has infinite ammo, infinite magazine, you dumb cunt. The question if you have ammo is always answered by, do you want to survive? Yes, then it has. There is no other question. Just do you want to survive or not? Then your weapon has ammo. Simple as that. What do you think happens if you have no ammo? Do you think you can just be like, oh, yeah, I'm threatened, they will kill me, but nah, I don't have ammo. Yeah, what do you think happens then? Think 2 seconds ahead. Or like half a second. What could happen? You die. Simple as that. You die. So, if you don't want to die, you have ammo. Bam. Woman, They respawn every time we try this.
Areas under
We would like to not try this again, and again, and again, and again. Just because you decide, oh, I don't have ammo. You have ammo when we say so. If you want to survive, you have it. Otherwise, you can also just kill yourself. That's easier. And the enemies have less to do. Save them the work. Jesus Christ. Hey, wanna see something funny? No? Oh well, I show you anyway. Yeah, it's really this area. We hated it the first time and we hate it now. We played the game when it came okay, 1 year after it came out, but also. But like, the thing is, we hated this area because enemies are positioned in the most assy spots and you die so quick in this game. And healing only you get via those explosive thingies. Woman. Now, of course, there's no healing around here.
This looks like a good one.
Yeah, woman. Because you constantly get damaged by touching anything, basically. If you haven't noticed. You could touch your own butt cheek and you... So if there are any other assholes, they get attacked by our friend now. Yeah, woman. We noticed. There's fungus shit. Oh, whoops. Fuck. So... Ah, there's some upgrade. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do we have some upgrades that we could, So this is the same type, so that gets destroyed. That's the same type. Same type. Because we don't need the same stuff twice. Do we have a better one? No. Then that one gets destroyed. Evade energy cost. No, wait a second. No, that's evade. Gets replaced by this one, right? That gets replaced by that one. So that gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. So now we have less shit that we do not need and more stuff that we actually want. Have to be careful because touching shit here can mean that we get damaged for no good reason. Oh. So in case there's anyone else here, we...
One of Underhill's samples.
Stepping to the FBC, that's how you do this, that's to me, but you don't touch, and don't scream out, let's join the Threshold Keys, let's join the Threshold Keys.
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Okay. That was a good bathroom break. What the fuck did you just watch, huh? Yeah. Fuck. We find them highly entertaining. It's at least better than the bullshit kids content that we... like some of the stuff that we saw. Like, sure, maybe it's not to our taste, but like those things here, that's cool. Shatter projectile boost?
Found one.
Grows near toilets. Did we go there already? Ah, that's where we came out of. Um... Now we get this point here. Yay. You feel icky? Cup of tea upset your stomach? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Sim. 3. Um... Astral constructs, sorry. Threshold remnant. Oh, damn. We still haven't found another threshold remnant. That's another radio, but thankfully copyrighted music is muted, and the like 1 second or so that we had in the first video, if YouTube still wants to give us any complaints for that, we know that under the don't know what was it called again, the copyright reformation bullshit that was just like corporations getting more control. Like up to a bunch of seconds is free, so that 1 second where we accidentally had that playing because we did not think too hard about like turning that on, should be we can fight them for it, so that's a good thing. If they want to give us any shit for it. And thankfully we separate the audio of like what we do here with the stream sounds. You can play whatever you want, it will not be in the VOD. You could like have any text-to-speech message with bits. If you want to have something read, you can 100 bits upward, plus, then that will also not be in the VOD. So if you want to just say something, that will also not be there. We can separate everything, thankfully, bitch. That is our favorite of the sound alerts, we would say. It was always our favorite that we found on the sound alerts page so far. Sure, you can put in everything you want, but like the Pookie one is so good. Let's burn this motherfucker down. We have seen that video. It's from a movie called Harold and Kuma are going to White Castle or something. At least something with Harold and Kuma and White Castle. And we haven't watched it. Think it's a whole ass movie from what we were told. But it's so funny. Oh, you didn't hear it? Huh. You did not hear that. Why not? Fuck off, Control. Should be able to hear it. Interesting, because no one ever said that they don't hear it. Play it again if you want to hear it, because we heard it. It's so good, right? It's so good. Let's burn this motherfucker down. It's just like two dudes, yeah, in their car, drive into a drive-in, like to order food, like a McDonald's drive-in or some shit. And he just talks about food, and that they don't have it anymore. And then he says like, "Oh, that makes me want to burn this motherfucker down." It just like completely goes in like insane. It's so funny. Just because he thinks about some good food that he can't eat anymore. It's so funny.
This must be one of the samples.
So bee grows near toilets. Near toilets. But yeah, that's our favorite sound alert that we have heard from the options we have seen in channels so far. It's just so good. Where do you come from? Near toilets. We think we know where that... Bidge? We think we know where that is. We were there before, right? Lab 5? Yeah, we came out of here before. Restrooms. It says restrooms. Because the description says toilet, restrooms, that means... In German, you always say you go to the toilet. Like, sure, people then know that you either piss or shit or so, but like, it's... even if people just need to go to the restroom to, like... wash their hands or whatever, do something in the bathroom where there's water, they just say they go to the toilet. Except if it's like showering, then people say I have to take a shower. Okay, I'll proceed to piss and shit put out a window, yeah. Yeah, we grew up with a saying that says, you can hold your ass out of the window, the shit always goes into the living room, basically. It sounds different in German, but like, it's... It's probably a pessimistic saying or something, but like it has been true way too often for us. Said restrooms. We haven't seen any restrooms yet. Did we get all of the... Ah.
This looks like a good one.
So now we go back to the
That's
Dr.
all 5
Underhill.
samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
Okay, now we can do another mission. Give Dr. Hill time. Search for black rock processing. That's what we do now.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up.
Oh, we could have activated the elevator a while ago. I never did. Oops, sorry. We meant to get this thing. Now we activated the elevator here. Now we don't have to jump down anymore. But we were always so angry because of those dumb enemies. Oh, you couldn't just you couldn't just fucking die. Yep. Of course. Yep. We need some remnant stuff, not that. This is not what we need. So where do we need to go? Mapu. Do we have a map? Oh, right. This button. In maintenance, right. We need to go to the next teleport point. Where is it even? Why is it so hard to find? Where is it? Huh? Oh, come on! No! Oh, just because we took too long to find it! That's not fair! Oh, come on! Oh... Ow. It's not fair. Sorry that we struggle. Yeah, then reload, please. Oh, of course. Ah! Okay. They can fucking follow us. Okay. Okay, that is not great. Where are we always? We have no fucking idea where that fucking thing is. Ah, it's there. How do we get there? You should... We don't know how to... besides dying, how do we get there? That area there is cut off and it's... doesn't make any sense. Okay, we found the elevator. At least that. By the way, we
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
we
Is
watched...
he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
It's great when characters start randomly talking. We watched the movie The Mummy, and The Mummy from 1959, not the Brendan Fraser one, and it's a great movie, highly recommended. 2 rich white people died, and also a cop got stabbed. So definitely has our recommendation. It gets our recommendation. Didn't we do this before? We were here, right? Wait a second. Wrong direction. And to the left, to the left. It's basically about an Egyptian guy who like reactivates a dead person, a mummy, to kill rich white British people who stole stuff from his country. So for British museums. Can only recommend that movie. Do we have what we need now? No, we do not. We're still missing threshold remnants. Why is that part so rare? The actual blips and shit we get all the time. But the remnants we actually need, we don't get. Like, ever. It gets dropped by a certain enemy type that we just don't know which one it is. Oh, that's not even where we need to go. Oh, never mind. Then we were here. Where we were supposed to be. Unfortunately, there is no fast travel point where we... Fuck off. Is that where we need to go? The fuck, you dumb fucking bullshit cunt. The fuck was that supposed to do? Asshole. What the? Where? Why? Why do you keep spawning, you dumb fucking cunts? Can you please leave us the fuck alone? Can you please leave us the fuck alone? Yeah, you hit us because we can't hit you, apparently. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Nice try. Doesn't work on us. Dumb fucking cunt, please. We just wanted to go through this door. Could you maybe not? You cunts. Like, the fuck? Why was that necessary just now? Please explain in full detail. Why? Oh, God. Okay, and the bridge does not come out. Why? Okay, so apparently that was not even where we are supposed to go. And the game acts up like we need some dumb bullshit encounter for no good reason, apparently. Okay, good. Got it. Then where is the other? We are not sure where we are supposed to go. Oh, much love to you, Sage. We got a threshold remnant or something. I think that's what we needed. Of course. Okay. Knew that would happen, bitch. Knew that would happen. We share the same humor. Oh. Yeah, that feels better, right? Map? Huh? We are confusion. You couldn't help yourself. And then you needed to do that, huh? Was that the first one we activated? I think so. Oh god, people have no idea how many times per stream we've actually fired and you just don't hear it. People have no idea. Thankfully nobody hears it. Is there anything we can throw now? Quack. Good day to you, Scandy. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. You're tired. We are better than yesterday. For the moment, much better than yesterday. Don't know what was wrong, but our body was acting up like hell. And, sure, it made us panic. That's what doctors noticed, that it sure makes us panic, since if that happens, if it acts up as bad as it did yesterday, that does scare us. Yeah, that is true. And fuck. Oh right, we can do that now. We were just. Oh, we definitely have the astral blips for this, but we don't have entropic echoes yet. But always happy to see you here, Scandi. Things are going better now health-wise. We're doing some cool shit in Minecraft. We love swamps. That's our favorite, one of our favorite environments, like harsh environments or swamp areas. Germany was once swampland too, but that was like hundreds of years ago. A minimum, like, so... And, like, for example, 800 years ago or so, like, even our capital was mostly swampland, and our current capital was mostly swampland. So like, we're doing building stuff like that. We're building our own swamp city, basically. That's really cool. We're playing SnowRunner, which is a game where you play a trucker, and you have to realistically drive with like gear changing and stuff like that through muddy and snowy terrain. That's really cool, realistic delivery driving. And so that's cool. And we're playing Guild Wars 2 since friends are very interested in the game. Damn, how to get Aww. Fast travel. If we could switch through the map just to see. Oops. Are you kidding? Entropic echo is probably extremely rare. Because it generates really good stuff. Oh, fuck. The map here does not make much sense, to be honest. Because if we look here... You have beaten the flu to a pulp. That is so good to hear. Happy to hear that. Really happy to hear. Yeah. We remember, so that lasted quite long, and that was quite a while. But we can't go there yet. It's so weird. We're pretty sure we got already. Control is fun. We're just not finding what we are supposed to find right now. Yeah, if we could go there, up there, then we could get to, as you can see, Blackrock Processing. Jetzt mal Friedrich Merz fragen. Then we could go. If we just go here, we will land somewhere else. Yeah, this door here would help if we could open it. But we can't. Nice. Ritual impulse. We have to look it up because the game just gives us no hints of how to get there. And the only way we saw so far are only two ways that don't work. So unless the game just magically opens up another door, we only know this one and the dimension big stone gate thingies, which also doesn't work. Fucking, could you just close the map? Thank you very much. Sometimes video games destroy that, destroy that. What do the missions even say? Marshall sends Jesse to Blackrock Processing in the maintenance sector to retrieve more Blackrock prisms. All doors are blocked. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production is up and running again. Yeah, but we cannot get there. There are just two ways, and both are blocked. Okay, one is blocked, and one is like a huge gap that we cannot just cross in any way. We don't have the ability to fly. We do not have the ability to fucking levitate. And since we do not have that, we cannot cross that gap. It's just like we can do this, but that doesn't even help us with half of the distance we need to cross. Not even half. That's way too far away. And that's the issue. It's just too far away. Like, what are we supposed to do? Nothing here leads to Blackrock Processing. The only other access was... Was it here? Huh? Go on. It was here. The only other access we have seen. No. Why is this so fucking ass? Do you have an urge for unaliving Sims? What did they do? Fuck this shit. This is so... this is not fun to navigate. Oh no, 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 no. We didn't mean to go here. Wait a second, game. Because the only other way we know is this area here. Not interested, not interested, not interested. So we go here. Oh yeah, let's jump into those things after all we went through. For the people who always say they don't like suicide jokes, we take everything we can to cope. So, and we do not care if that is not helping someone else. Like, it's our way to try and cope at least. If we jump, ow, ow, ow. Now, please, please don't do this. Specifically that we want, yes. Because we need to open that door. Like, we are not trying to make fun ever of someone else's situation or so, but like we are also a being of full of issues. Nope. And like that is our way of coping. If that is not someone else's, okay, good. That's then how it is. But it's ours. And as long as we don't know what else to do, we do that. So like, we get it if people complain about streamers who don't have those issues, joking about that and making fun of it. That we can understand, but we are definitely as much we want to jump down here to see what is here. God, we want to. What is down here? It is so tempting. It's so tempting. We're at the motel again.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
No, 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 no. Nothing happened, Sage. It's just like we had people complaining about streamers like streaming games and then making like jokes about like when they see like some character hanging somewhere or so. It's our coping. If we can joke about it, we can like put at least like some distance or like attempt to try to put some distance between that and us, you know? At least us it helps. That's what we meant. That's what people should not forget when they like do that. We know of people who wrote fiction about rape because it was their way to cope with what happened to them, if you know what we mean. So it's like people cope in all kinds of ways, and we shouldn't police others how they cope. Like if it's someone who wasn't affected by that in any way, like didn't experience it, then yeah, sure. But is that everything? And what's the hint of what we have to do? Ah, it's tickling. Ah. Oh, our hair was tickling our face because we need to have a fan already. It's gotten quite warm, so. And then with control on ultra high graphic settings, this room becomes a warm. It's not hot yet. When summer comes, we will get cooked in here, so thankfully that is not the case yet. We don't know what we are supposed to do here. Oh, we're so dumb. We're supposed to do to replicate the rooms. Right, the radio is on that side, the picture is hanging normally, and the plant is on, yeah. What happened? Something happened. That's probably Artie's room. You sure, game? Yeah, fresh laundry is so good. We love to wear laundry right out of the dryer. It's so warm and nice, you know. Oh, We didn't see the key. Okay. See that? Look, there was one door that had the logo of Comedy Central here. If you know that TV channel, Comedy Central. We always, that was always our favorite channel, besides like one that had all the anime back then. Because yeah, Comedy Central always had all the sitcoms that we like to watch. We were a big sitcom fan, probably still are, and so yeah, they always had all the cool sitcoms. Maybe the company is ass, we don't know. Which big company probably isn't, but they had all the cool shit, so. Now that we have the key. Okay, so now we can... Oh, we have a dryer here. We have a washing and drying room in our apartment, and since everything is not soundproof, but like very good, at least it's good insulated or so, and so it's kind of nice that we can just like do that. Oh, why did you throw it out? We would not want to.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Still don't have level 5. There's some info inside if we... Structural analysis, the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03, for said dimensions seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory, we remember that thing, was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a black of the black itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same black material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. It was old. We would not throw out any tumble dryer. Oh god. Like, where would we even put the huge things that where you like hang your wet clothing onto? It would like we have technically space, but that is used by other roommates sometimes, so we cannot like just block it. Oh, whoops! Why are we going there 5 times in a row? It's like it's possible, but we just can't do it most of the time. So a tumble dryer is really useful. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nice. It's so nice that our telekinesis is so strong. It's so nice that it is so strong. Now we can just like telekinesis, bam, 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 bam. It is so fun. Who wants some? Ow! Where are you? You are somewhere, but we don't know where. Now we find multiple threshold remnants. Now that we have waited so long to find one of them, to finally get the upgrade, now we get a bunch of them. It was like, oh yeah, you know, that is so mean. We have 3 cloth line outside, but I'd be fucked if I move it anyway. I'm moving a stack of 3 car wheels just to use a cloth line. Yeah, in Germany we use those metal cloth line rack thingies, but we prefer a dryer if we can. Because it's just like, why should we wait so long for our clothes to dry if we could just like use a tumble dryer? Like during summer it dries fast, so you wouldn't necessarily need it. But if it's not exactly summer, then it takes its time to
I'm glad to see you're still you.
and then it would take its time.
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? But they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past BlackRock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okie dokie.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
You're fine.
Secondary objective,
We'll push through
always,
the Hiss
was
are
to
the ones
find a
doing
route
pushing
from the
back.
threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this
Hey, remember the
beautiful
deal.
song, and he was
Kill a Hiss,
overcome
I
with
buy a
desire.
shot. Bottom shelf only.
She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Federal Bureau of Control. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. We should have just listened to the expedition debrief here in the menu, because NPCs just keep talking into it. We should have just done that. What door is that?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
No, he wasn't. Swan boat AI-19-KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of black. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background: the item was seized from an activity rental service called Black, located on Lake Black on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Jesus Christ, why do we have to yawn in the middle of text? Ooh, what is going on?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here.
What is
And the
going
machine
on
that
now?
makes them.
Like,
Can you
sure,
help
we
me
need some
find a
sleep.
prism?
Woman, we're talking right now. Give us a second, please. We know you want to find your brother Dylan.
Shit. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There are areas in the house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has the
from a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
We like him.
We can do that again.
We like him. He's as awkward as and we like him. We love him. Though. He's so good. Utilization of sorry, we wanted to Venom. I'll find help your brother on one condition. Is he hot? Good day to you, Venom. Utilization of paranatural elements, BlackRock. Summary: BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of black density that nullifies all... We're so sorry. You definitely do not sleep enough at night. All resonances within a range of black to black hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks. Oh jeez, why are we so tired just now? Attacks or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has marked slowly in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for full report. Field research on his entity, his distorted agent. Confidential. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offense. The His distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability, previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance just temporarily? Does it use his resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular his entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question: are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file black for full report. There it is again. File black, the best file ever, since it has all the information. Four sets of bedding hung out to dry. God, we're so tired. Jesus Christ. But that always happens around this hour of the day. Always about. We have no idea why. And then in the evening, it's completely different. Oh. Is it because we're 30 now that we got old and now we need to nap throughout the day to stay? Oh, yeah, coffee. Yes, coffee is. I think we need to buy Monster Energies again. Jesus Christ. We thought our body was now damaged for all of eternity and we cannot drink anything energizing anymore. Let's call it that. Like coffee or energy drinks, but apparently we constantly get tired in the afternoon, so that we have to buy them again. So tomorrow we buy food again. It's always on Tuesdays at the moment. So we buy
everything here.
We buy the one that we like so much.
Feels
that we know that we like.
How the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Yeah, we need to buy them again because in the afternoon we get so fucking tired at the moment. We're 30 now, 30 plus, and you get old in the yeah. You get tired. You get tired in the afternoon. Oh god. Get old in the afternoon. Yes, every afternoon we get older, you know. That's how time works. Ah. Me and Jinx share some of the ones I only like 4. Jinx likes 10. We didn't dislike any of the ones we tried, but the one we liked the most was the Monster Energy that had the red M, you know? Or the red, like 3 claw scratches. That we liked the most. That was our favorite. Ah, now we activated the shortcut, nice. But yeah, that we liked the most. That was like cherry flavor or something. That was our favorite. It was basic. It's not what like we see people on Twitter constantly like, oh yeah, like this extra exotic juice thingy, or we'll just like the with the red scratches, you know, cherry was it? Pretty sure. We like cherry flavor, so that's why we love cherries. We once had banana split with Amarena cherries. So good. Try if you don't dislike cherries and bananas or chocolate, try it. It's so good. Banana split with Amarena cherries it's so good. They are fucking sweet. Like, you have to have tolerance for sugar. They are sweet as fuck, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good. You have to make a chart of the ones you like. Yeah. Nee 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 nee. Personal mods. Do we have? Oh yeah, no, we don't. Oh god. Are we sorry? No. It just happens. It's like gases build up in our stomach. What are we supposed to do? Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. A black sarcophagus container, NSC. The NSC was designed by order of... let's see how many times we have to yawn throughout the text. By order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blacks. Excess energy output while acting as a human way to house him. 1. The coolant pumps keep the container and its black from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a black through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Black's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. Okay. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for full report. So it was at least 2 yawns with one that we were barely able to prevent. Good. Never be sorry for burping. Yes. We see other people burp all the time on stream, and people hang out there to watch them play stuff. Like Luna, for example, burps all the time and no one cares. Oh god. I try not to burp or sneeze. People wanted to hear us burp and fart on stream when we... Thank you for the yawn count, by the way. people wanted to hear us burp and fart on stream when we were like really hesitant. We're like, oh, well, can we do this? Oh no, people go away. Like now we know people unfollow us all the time. They follow and they unfollow like shortly after. So since we know that happens, then we can yawn, burp, fart, and why should we care? Like, we were raised that people farted and burped while we were sitting on the dining table. They were like, it was completely normal for us, you know? We never grew up when it came to that, but, Connolly, can you hear those? Could you hear those redeems? Is it working? Sorry, we were talking into the redeems. Oh, good.
Elevator's broken.
Yeah, but we grew up with people just burping and farting all the time at the dining table, and it being completely normal, so... But we knew that it was not normal at most places because most people are just like super... They have a kind of a stick up there, but when it comes to that, it's... I don't know, it's a normal bodily function, but so many people are like, oh, no, it's just normal, you know. And if you had any idea how many times each day we fart and burp, because we have, like, in the morning we burp like crazy when we get up, because every night a lot of our stomach fills with a lot of gas, just air that is around us here in the room. And in the morning, we need to get that out to have like space to drink water, to get our breakfast in, and we need to burp like all the time just to get the space again to eat something and to drink stuff again. It happens every day. We don't know why that is the case, but our doctor said that don't know how to help you. That's just how it is then. And so, yeah, what are we supposed to do? It's just how our body apparently works. You're hyper. Would have been too nice if the elevator had worked, right? Sorry, still tired. And we have no energy drink available. Sounds like of a close of morning burp it is. Yeah, it's every night our stomach fills with just air. Not stuff we ate. It's like our dinner was long time ago. It just fills with air. We can do that on purpose if we want, and then we have to burp a lot of air out to just be able to eat and drink. That's why it takes us like at least half an hour every morning, sometimes even often even an hour, to be able to eat something, because we need to wait until we can let the gas out and eat something. It's quite annoying, but otherwise if we try to like stuff the breakfast in without doing that first, we really want to just vomit as fuck. It's not pleasant, so that's how it is. No, what are you doing, Jesse? Are you fucking crazy? We don't want to take damage here. Oh fuck. Let's clean the control point first. Oh, UT. Oh, sorry, we didn't even notice. Oh. abilities. We still do not have more points. Do not have entropic echoes or so. We do have enough to an enemy is at range. That makes sense to do. So we have more stuff. Now the elevator is working, great. Jinx and UT have been very inactive and makes me feel bad because I can't give them the things they enjoy. Yeah, I have been very... what's the word for it? Like, I haven't let John do his things in a while. Like at least too much. He hasn't really had like a full session or something, whatever you want to call it. So we haven't switched like more than for like short amounts of time. I've just been so occupied with things that, and like so much stuff, it's like we talk all the time, but not... I don't know how I can let go more. Don't know how to do it, you know? Weapon forms. Oh, right, we can do that from this menu. The grip. Found UT likes playing my new game, though. He's made a box pile on the game. I may have to find somewhere else for him to store his boxes. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay, sorry, we're just... Spin, shatter, and grip. What does this do? Damage plus... No. Ammo refund chance on hit. Interesting. Damage against enemy armor. That is quite nice, to be honest. Ammo cost per shot. -5, so like every 20th shot is free. It's not much, but it's honest work. No. Then the ammo refund chance on hit is better, to be honest. Going to take this one here because it gives us plus 50% damage against enemy. You don't touch your boxes. Nobody touches your boxes. Collect more than 100,000 source. Shield boost? Yeah, we never use the shield really. Hard to collect my 90 boxes. What is the name of the game? UT. Supermarkets. Oh, right. You told us probably. You probably have told us before. Or someone else has. Federal Bureau of Control. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research ones. This BlackRock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of BlackRock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a trade. Go ahead and double the last order. The stream with a workplace shader. Ah.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Yeah, they have a night sky in here. Federal Bureau of Control. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, but is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Technically, we are a smoker on just like, what is it called when you don't get your substance? It's because we grew up in a household as kids all the time with, where like there was smoke all the time. Like we were basically smoking every day all the time. And that's why every time we like smell that somewhere, we get so tempted to smoke again, as we did actively at some point, like for a few years or so. And it's kind of difficult to stop if your body was used to that as kids all the time, teenagers growing up constantly. The house was full of smoke all the time. And like it because there were people heavily smoking, like constantly, and so it's kind of difficult to resist. But it's so tempting sometimes to just buy a package and do it again. Oh wow, that must have hurt. We always, if we're asked if we're a smoker, we always say no, but that is not actually true. It's just, like, it's so hard to resist all the time. Incident report regarding quarry operations. Summary. During my weekly safety inspections to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew is in a state of black. The whole team was black. Aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained black for more than black minutes until I had to resort to literally black afterwards. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale. How is that pronounced? English, please. For their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report. Huh? What do you mean? Sage, what are you referring to? Whoops. We need to go to the bathroom. We have time to answer if you want. Like, take your time. We need to, like, refill our glass and do some stuff. we are back. But, oh god, we're so done in the head. It's amazing how done we are. But yeah, we know it makes for funny sentences. Now that shit is armed, we need to follow the cables.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Can you please climb without doing any weird bullshit? We get that you like to fuck around, but we would prefer not to, if that's okay with you. NCS power plant. Oh, now we have those. So now we can fast travel to where we need to go. Central Executive, okay.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Okie dokie.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? They'll crucify
You have
us
a
if he
bad
finds out.
feeling?
Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
We have ability points again, but we need more to... We need at least 2 more to buy that ability here. But yeah, our launch damage is really nice. It's like really, really nice. We don't need 2 of them. That is worse than what we have. So we get rid of that. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left for that one. That's... Okie dokie, oh fuck. Huh? Where are we supposed to go now? Find Dylan.
It's ridiculous.
Maybe we have to use the sector elevator for that.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
What does Trench mean, by the way, his name? His name is Zachariah Trench. I think that's a word, right? Means something? Remote thought. Interesting. We got an entropic echo! Finally! As soon as we get the next cleared point, we can get the next upgrade because we have the entropic echo. It is rare, but we have it now. Oh, we got another entropic echo. Hello! Nice-oo. So now we can upgrade our weapon with the entropic echo we got. Okay. Is the grip we have already at maximum? No, it isn't at maximum. Astral constructs, but we can... Constructs level. Corrupted sample. Oh, now, wow. Now we need 4 more entropic echoes. And we already have 3 corrupted samples, so... Sorry, we forgot to check those here. Need to check the mods again. And destroy them. Mods, do you hear us? You get destroyed. I have catnapped my cat. Ah. Cats are so cute. Oh god, way too many doors. Ah, fuck it. Let's let's explore stuff here. Waste mannequin. AI7-KE. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Black, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Black, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Black. After her death caused by Black, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incidents were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. He was sleeping on your dad's bed, so I walked in, picked him up with a yonk, and walked into my room with him in my arms. Aww. I love that my cousins call me aunt instead of cousin. Right? It's nice. Oh, Now our right ear is making some high-pitched noise. Remote thought. Is that good? Exclusive to peers. Zoom. Rate of fire. It is kinda nice though. So we'll think about it if we want it. We don't get any closer to that. Ah! Oh god. Huh? What the fuck? Why was that equipped? Can we please get our normal weapon back? No, we cannot because it... Oh, fuck. You could think we have cheese activated right now, but we don't. We just don't get hit by attacks that should hit us, but we do not complain when that happens. It's for all the bullshit we get from games, it's kind of nice if the bullshit sometimes at least does what you would like it to do, so won't complain about that if when it happens. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to force known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Do we have clearance level 6? No, we do not. Entropic Echo, we need a few of those for the next upgrade. Another entropic echo. Health boost. Health boost is nice. Oh, wow. Ow. Maybe not. Hey. What is going on here? Where did you come out from? You were not there. We go to that location and suddenly 5 are around us. Fuck off.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No dialogue outside of the motel. Okay.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he grew
Oh,
up to
your
be.
laptop is...
Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
The laptop is pissing you off? What happened? Oh dear Dinah coffee thermos. There it is. See the connection to Alan Wake. And Alan Wake 2 again is a connection to this game. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Dinah located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, C Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen black collecting similar thermoses for an black purpose. They have no purpose in the game. For anyone who hasn't played the first Alan Wake game, they have no purpose. It's just a collectible that you can collect, and we got the Platinum Trophy on the PlayStation for doing all of those things. It's just a collectible.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
The sudden stop hits
Just
theaters
playing
tonight.
game, minding my own business, falling in
believe I'm missing
NPC.
an
What does
Alex
my
Casey
game
movie
do?
for this.
Oh, yeah. Games do that to us too.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
We use the time of the dialogue to just have some snacks.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might leave this place before I find him.
Now we can do this. Upgrade. Now we need corrupted sample and 5 shifting fragment. Okay, cool. Now we got a pretty high level. We're thinking about if we should, before we start the DLCs, which we should not have, we think. And if we will Google where we find them, if we should cheat like everything to maximum, like all the abilities and such. At least the upgrades and stuff. At least make it high enough. Because technically we... So the thing is... We played the game before, but we never had it in our Steam account. Wink, wink. Okay? So... we had it from somewhere else. And we don't have the save file anymore, so... and it's probably not compatible with the Steam version. Oops. Even though it technically was a Steam version. But yeah, so... Horse? And that's why we could have already had a save file with everything, but we just do not. Or cannot make use of it, so that's launch proficiency. That's quite pain. Ow. Random pain. Why is that necessary? Did someone ask for? Ow. Fuck off. Ow. Oh, we have 2 of those. Okay, good. That is very good here. Minus 23% launch energy cost. So every 4th shot is almost every fourth shot is now free. That's pretty good. Now you can launch more often. Every 4th shot is free. And with that we have upgraded our damage to maximum. We can damage enemies pretty good now. That's where we are, okay.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Who wants some, huh? Want some? Get some.
Is anyone there?
First we want to do this here before we help you. Just so we have, what do we need again? Shifting fragment that we do not have. Because we need shaded facet? Interesting. Oh, right. We do not have enough because it's available. We thought that's what. Right. Do we have any weapon? Exclusive to peers. Zoom. We just want to go to the other end. Or not. Because,
Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or a deviant. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
after Dylan has been found. Okay. Fridge duty! Yeah. Sage, do you want to help the poor agent to look at the fridge? You just need to look at it. Continuously look at it. Are you kidding? Oh fuck. Ah, we forgot to do something. That's what we wanted to do here at the next point. Why can we not switch weapons again anymore? Ah, it was that easy the whole time. Damn. Yep, that's a fridge, all right.
the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Game is now behaving. Behave, game. Otherwise, we will kick your ass. Ah, John did, you can't see it, but John did the moves, which move is it? The, 314, from Dragunov. The, it's... Yeah, left kick, left hand, right leg. So. Is there anything here? Looks like a weird room. Bring it on, bitches. Ow! Maybe not.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'ma just vomit in corner after telling mom I love her. Yeah, before we would say that sentence to Satan, we... no, We would do many unspeakable things before that.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Just a remote thought. Ocelot's Anchor, AI-11-UE. Background. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a spherical phenomenon while fishing in the black. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew black by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Black rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Black, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor of the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Black to the US port of Black. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the bureau via the Black. Oh, we got Salvador's security ID, whatever. Now we get the ability to levitate. Oh, we sink down so we don't have to worry about fall damage. That's pretty nice. Oh, okay. That was the easiest challenge ever.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
That was the easiest challenge ever in this game. Like, if farting would have been harder than that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Not cool. We found Negan an awesome character in Tekken. Like, if they had added him as a permanent character to Tekken, we would have been a Negan main. He was so cool. Like, sure, he was an asshole of a guy in Walking Dead, but like, as a fighter in Tekken, he was really cool. Easy to learn, and we would have loved to play him. Wish the materials that drop from enemies would fly towards the player. Because then you wouldn't lose materials flying here, falling here into the abyss, where you don't get it back. Just because those flying enemies, yeah, fly. Flying enemies fly. This floor is made out of floor. Okay. Do we need to interact with the swan? No, but there's the swan object.
Dylan. He's so close.
No. What is this? Oh, a get well soon balloon. That's an object. Oh. We love that it's such a that it's a thing in like the US or so, where you go to someone's hospital room and then they get some flowers and get well soon balloons. That's so nice. In our life, no one most of the time no one cared that we were in a hospital too much. Maybe one person or two people at the time or so, but they were always like too far away to even or often far away to.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Jesse, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Jesse. Speaking of Satan, I upset a Christian the other day. Oh, what did you say? Please tell.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Federal Bureau of Control. Dylan Faden. Daily observations. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. That's us in the night. Yeah, at around like 2, whatever. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to ask for television to be turned off. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. sleeps. Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Turned on, sorry. We read turned off due to hostile behavior. Benikoff TV, OOP 7-KE. No procedure required. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of black. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report black for the results tested with prime candidate black. The object is currently bound by black. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Black, Kansas. A figure had been seen black over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Black had bound himself to the object. Mr. Black was detained, see case 39-HQ-656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. We don't think there's anything here, but just in case.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Hey, what can I do?
You're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Poor Philip. I'm sorry we were telling you a story and you didn't even hear it, probably. Did you hear the story? About the Jehovah's Witnesses? Were we muted during that? Ow! Nice try, but... Bonk! Oh, you fucking asshole! Where do you bitches always come from? You dumb fucking cunts! Yeah, nice try. Dumb fucking cunts. Jesus. Book Club Philip. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless you hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how the story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for the lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I love the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Which one? Ah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dodge efficiency. Oh, cool. We got the next level. Nice. Because then we can dismantle the other ones. That's so cool. Now we have like 22% less cost for evasion, and almost every 4th shot is free with the launching. That's really nice. We love it when games have dodge mechanics that you can use, that you can easily use. Not like Resident Evil 3 remakes, like frame perfect bullshit or some stuff. No, like some easy to use stuff that just works. And that's so nice. No, you didn't hear the story? Oh, we told that we had Jehovah's Witnesses coming to our door because they regularly showed up in where we lived and like knocked at people's doors and tried to convince them. Our parents opened the door for them once and like got a flyer from them, but they think they didn't convert or something, but like we probably would have noticed. But they came again and our parents were not at home and we had a glass door, so we just got a chair, sat behind the locked glass door and just watched them knock on our door. Please open the door, we just want to talk to you. For like, and watched them despair for like 30 minutes or so. Like, our parents didn't want it once. Why would they want it then? Like, they already told them to go. Like, said, yeah, you can leave the flyer here, but please go. And probably it wasn't the best reaction of them to take the flyer. They should have just, like, told them to leave. Yeah. Watch them despair. Like, we don't want to join any cult, except if it's a cool one. But it's just always that unfun, the world will end if you don't, or you will burn in hell forever if you don't join our cult or something. Offer us some cool shit and we... Nah, just kidding. It's like we don't like hierarchy, and like any organization like that, no matter what they want, always comes with hierarchy. Hey! Hey, good day, Teethy. How are you doing?
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Doing good, enjoying the sun. Oh, that sounds nice. Finally sweater weather. I walked into an ocean on my game and my NPC I have following me said, taking a bath? Yeah. Oh, you're drowning! Are you taking a bath? But yeah, happy that you're enjoying the sun and... That is nice to hear. See how many times we can evade now? Oh, there's a file. Process and best practices, Panopticon containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the Older's house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave black. If we initiated a series of black, praising the items or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of black that could be visited through the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to black or black, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 4-A3-4382 for full report. You started Subnautica this weekend, such a cool game. Now I really want to learn diving sometime. Hey, we only know how to swim. And that was already a miracle that someone managed to teach us how to swim. The Reaper and Subnautica? We saw that game on which direction? Can only... Oh. Only Reaper I saw was called a coral reef Reaper or something similar. Looked like a whale. Country trying to get into the Aurora. Can only recommend from what I saw until not... The game is beautiful. A really exciting to explore. Cool. Yeah, maybe we do that sometime. It's just we're saving money at the moment. And thankfully we have a shit ton of games to play. It's just whenever we encounter a sale where we get some of the games that we want to stream sometime for like just $5 or so, then we buy them. But maybe we stream that sometime too. Okay, now we can get the... We just need 2 more points, then we can get the next ability.
Security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Nate? There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Oh,
like always.
If you want to meet him, go near the Aurora, just saying. Was on sale a month ago, bought it at that time. I found some weird fish that basically slanted being controlled by camera. Was that him? Big red one? Nope, that's not him. Ah, okay.
Hey, listen to this.
Do we need for the mission? Return to Philip on the 4th floor. Yeah, the poor guy was of course losing it, like... That's only the fourth floor. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting. Very nice. Get bonked, bitch. Can't believe I forgot. He forgot about Frishy. Right? He's unbelievable.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
We got a file. Federal Bureau of Control, employee report. Incident in question occurred on Black and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had Black his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Could you please let us at least turn around the camera before you kill us? Ow! That is... like, what the fuck, game? Oh, fuck off! That is not... Huh? Is that Upper Panopticon?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
We just got killed by a fridge, yes. Electronic game have a little idea about right now. That was a great... that was great without context, right? We got killed by a fridge, by a fucking fridge. We just didn't look at it. That's...
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Aw, poor Philip got killed by the fridge. To be fair, we got killed by the fridge too. So, we feel Philip. We feel him. Sorry, we went out of what's the word for it? Thing. Forgot. Patience. That is. Love the art direction of the game, right? It's really cool.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in... How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Fucking hell. Oh, damn it. We were just like, doing the fucking dialogue. We just didn't want anyone to hear us crunch shit. Thank you. Fuck. We don't feel well. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, thank you. We should hydrate for sure. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crane illustrations by Black. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Black, rented by a man named Black. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Black, who was out of the building at the time of collapse Black PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.f for details. See file AI10.k for new containment procedures. Sorry, we just like... The problem is the noise cancellation does not really fully get when we crunch some chips or so during the stream. That would be nice if we could just crunch it and have you not hear it, but some noises always get through from that, we notice. And since we want to spare you that, we, most of the time at least, it's we yeah, forget to turn it on again. It's also we're like our ability to focus has been reduced by like 10,000%, like an hour ago minimum or so, like 2 hours ago. What is a door nut? Because there's an asshole somewhere. Could you... Then shoot us! We just want to leave! Let us leave! Please, let us leave! What the fuck? Why did you need to spawn and block the fucking door? Who said you were allowed to do that? Just let us fucking go. Damn. Yeah, it's just we're really tired. We're talking all the time. This game has so much text and we're reading that all for your enjoyment. But it makes us... It really... Our vocal cords hate us.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, there's CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Aww. But we love to read the text for you. It's just exhausting to read that many texts that the game has. That's why we appreciate it very much that Alone in the Dark, great game, had all the text voiced. That was so good. Like there was almost nothing that wasn't voiced. And that was, we appreciate that very much if we don't have to read that ourselves. Every little text. If your game has a lot of text, please voice them. So streamers don't have to read all of that out loud or so.
Need something?
Federal Bureau of Control television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to we don't know that. Would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thoughts as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concept on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs. There it is, the TV show from Alan Wake, and has been off the air for a few years now.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Joe, Guy, Heston, Storm, Thompson. We were supposed to get to the mission yesterday, and here's waiting with that. The minute is, they weren't here on the hand that page agencies. See, they tried to put words for us, but they were past that. We all know this is pouch just around our neck. And I'm really the place to get them. Can you find them for me? The squad's got would have to make mates that they probably spread it out.
I'll keep an eye out for the negotiation, and then I'll let them stay distance.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, we have a shit ton of side missions, but it's almost 6 p.m. and we're really, really tired and completely exhausted, to be honest. So we will end it here. The game saved. Let's look in here real quick if we... Okie dokie. Now we can... Oh, that was a lot today.